Alright, and we're starting the stream. Once again, I don't really have like starting soon screen because like I'm just going to chat with my subscribers anyways, so you know, may as well not. I understand the idea. It's supposed to be like the so you can play the ads still. Hey Toki, good to see you in here already. well, why are you holding a gun, Toki? You have notifications? Okay. I'm gonna run the ads right now, and because getting them out of the way helps with like the no pre-rolls. We can get started with the game sooner. We're gonna be playing some Persona 3 today. We're doing pretty good on getting through it. We're not doing like super power gamer moves, mainly because it's my first time playing, and I don't really look up the answers for like confidants and things. I try my best on the classroom answers, except for when it's like obscure Japanese like knowledge stuff. Then it's like, okay, I'm going to look this up because I don't actually go to a Japanese high school. So yeah, that's today. As you can see, I changed all the colors back to actually having color. But I did add work.ru to the redeems. So we can do work.ru again. And I've added back all the other ru variants that I turned off yesterday. So, you know, have at it. Gosh, I'm still like in awe of yesterday because those cute little reactives that both Maya and Vesper had, they're so adorable. I kind of wish I had one, but they got it severely to fit with work.ru, which makes sense. So yeah, I'm just they turned out so adorable. And just a little bit more, the rainbow heart brew emote got added, so now we can spam rainbow hearts in the chat, which is a sub-only emote because all of the animated ones are, so I'm sorry. Not that I have any free slots for follower emotes left, so if it was up to me, all of my emotes would be follower emotes because I don't want like people to feel like they have to sub to me to get the cool things. But that's what Twitch does. Yay. Anyways. Looks like nap time's over, so we're going to switch over to the game. Here's Persona. We're going to just get started. We're playing a Merciless because I find this game too easy otherwise. Okay, so what do we got going on? Right, I have to talk to people about the ghost story. I think I'm going to do Bebe today as my like time passing activity, but I need to investigate the school and talk to people first. Hey Bebe. So she's talk about the spookums. I love the Persona music so much. Yeah. So yeah, we started a little early today, mainly because I want to get more Persona in before my roommates come home to ruin it for me. They will. Every time. So yeah. Maybe there's someone out front. I should go check out here more often. Theme of school.
Hey.
Just double checking this floor. All right. Out this way as well. This is also school area. Alright, looks like that's everybody I could talk to. So we're going to go back to Bebe and be like, hey Bebe, best friendo, you and I are going to have a boy date. Actually, I should check my personas, my confidants or social links or whatever. And see who needs attention. Team manager, girl at shrine, the transfer student, that'd be Bebe. So yeah, looks like Bebe is our guy. I'm trying to do everybody, so yeah.
Oh.
Hello, actually. Right, I haven't started this girl. I need to do her instead. I'm sorry, Bebe. I love you, but this one hasn't even started yet. I thought I had one more time to talk to her.
What?
Yes. So, Bebe, next time. Oh, okay. We try another day. Okay, so I was right. We did have one more time to talk to her.
Yes. So it knit it, and finally weave it together. Today our work is done.
Ini.
Say, could we go to the tea shop, Azuki Arai, together?
Sure.
It will be my first time going. Will you maybe, how do you say, show me the ropes?
Yes, I definitely know what to do at a tea shop.
Oh, you are my hero, Kataja Kanai. D'accord, let's be off then. We'll go together, my Tomodachi.
I have said this before. I kind of wish the localizers didn't
The Azuki desserts here.
make his mispronunciations
So oishi.
in Japanese, because I don't speak Japanese, so I don't understand what he's even trying to say. I wish they had gone out of their way to translate them at least a little bit, so then in English he's mispronouncing the words, because right now he's speaking in Japanese the whole time is the conceit, right? But since I can't have that experience of being like, oh, you almost got that right that time, you know, it's just nonsense words he says every now and then.
I love the culture of Nihon. Japan is sugoi. Amazing.
See, show an interest in him, because that's a good way of making
My home
friends.
has delicious food too, but Japanese sweets are so good. I am in love. Daisuki.
Oh, he's a weeaboo.
Japanese culture is number one. Ichiban. Oh, I am so happy I came here. I want to learn everything about Nihon and become Japanese.
Oh, weeb.
Thank you for joining me today. I won't forget your kindness. I have an aunt who lives back
You're such a
home.
good boy,
She's been
baby.
helping me. I have to tell her that I've made a wonderful new Tomodachi.
See, I assume that means friend, but he could have just mispronounced friend. That would have been great.
Oh, look at the time.
Yes, look at the time.
But I wanted to ask you more about Nihon. I must dream a bit longer, I suppose.
You're fine, baby.
We'll continue our Japanese adventure another time. See you later.
Oh, I should probably check. EP level. $45. That's wrong. If I knew anything about scripting, I know that you can make it so then it reacts to certain levels of numbers and things. So like, if I had a low score, it'd be like, you are wide awake and stuff like that. Or like, you're only kind of tired. Or you're asleep. How are you watching? Etc. But like, I don't know how to script at all, especially in the syntax that they use for Dream Elements. So this is kind of what I'm working with.
What? Oh.
I'm kind of capped at Tartarus until at least the next time we do the full moon missions. 16. Gotcha. Okay, let's check the town. Beef bowls are open. I do not have the money for the man in the suit. I think my money is like... Yeah, I'm pretty poor right now. Can I work? Is that a thing I can do? Oh! You... How are you watching the stream? You're asleep. Multi-talented to be able to watch in your sleep. It's not a day in which I can... No, it is a day I can work part-time. See, this raises Charming Courage, which I would love to have more points in Charming Courage. So I'm going to do part-time work. Hey, Soul. Yeah. It is my first time around, so I'm dirt poor. It's good to see you in here, Soul. Did you see the April Fool's prank we did yesterday? Well, I do have it as a redeem now. So it was it's a semi-permanent part of the channel now. You just have to redeem it just like everything else. It lasts for a half hour, but you can stick me in a work uniform. Okay, so I got a lot of level 2s I can do today. Of course, both Maya and Vesper are keeping the reactives because those things are so adorable. Like, utterly cute. Yeah, force me to work. No one needs to force me to do anything. I do it on my own. The fact that I even have alternative redeems and things. Spent a lot of time learning Wardo and B-Roid and stuff. I want to learn Blender because Vroid models are not perfect, but I don't have the time or the energy. Yeah, I have 3 in most socials. One of them is 4, the Hermit, because that's so rare to be able to do. But I got 2 in the last 4 here. But this one's new. This one, new-ish. She's not up very often, and yeah, she's only in days in which the track team is not available. Just not a lot either. So the limited time ones are kind of the ones I'm sucking at. Of course, just redeeming the work uniform doesn't actually make the UI switch over to the work UI, because I'm not applying that again. It looked real bad. But, you know, dystopian, which is the whole point. Oh yeah, the social skills. I'm doing pretty good on that too. And I am just on the 2nd full moon encounter, so I am still doing the ghost stories stuff. I think I'm doing great on, like, raising the character. I mean, it's probably not optimal, but I'm not pretending that I can ever do optimal, so... Okay, I think we're going to go hang out with... Well, let's see who's available, actually. We have Bebe, who's level 2 now. Yuko... Maiko... Nozumi. Okay, I think, basically all the ones at level 2 can be done today. I think I'm going to do the little girl because she's one of the rare ones. Yeah, my goal is to get the first run to have them all max, because I do want to do a new game plus of this. But that probably won't be streamed, because, like, why stream it twice? But I do like these games enough to just play it by myself. Yeah, she's level 2, and she doesn't come up very often, so I'm going to do her. Mm-hmm.
Hey! Have you seen Stripey?
Stripey.
Playing tag, but I don't know where he went. Oh, Stripey! There you are!
He's an old-ass man, little girl.
You don't look so good. Are you sick?
Yes, I'm surprised you could tell.
Huh? You really are sick?
No, I was kidding. You're so easy, Maiko.
No fair! I trusted you! Don't tease me just because I'm a kid!
Yeah, tease you because it's adorable.
And who are you? Ah, so
Yes. It's really weird that a high school student is playing with a little girl.
Do you see yourself as her guardian, or are you simply two children playing together?
Hey, I'm hungry now. I want takoyaki. Takoyaki! You can eat with us too, Stripey.
No, see you later.
Oops, I skipped a little bit of his line. Oh well. He was wishy-washy.
Go on. I usually see him around the shrine on Sundays.
Okay.
Pass by on the way to cram school. Okay, it's takoyaki time. It's so hot, I almost burned myself.
Second.
I remember one time my dad burned his mouth on this stuff. Cause I put too many in his mouth at once.
Oh no.
He was like, "Ah!"
Yeah, don't do that to your parents.
Oh. Dad hasn't been coming home much these days. It's my birthday soon.
Oh no.
Do you think you'll come home and see me?
Do I reassure the little girl, or do I be realistic, or do I crush her dreams? I think I'm gonna reassure the little girl, because I want the best for her.
You really think so?
I hope so, kid.
My mom always gives me presents on my birthday. But she hasn't asked me what I want this year yet.
You want them not to split up. They don't want to hear that.
If they really loved me, they wouldn't get a divorce.
Sorry. You're gonna have to settle for a pony.
You're the only one who spends time with me.
Yeah, I really like that the Persona Confidants really have something going on with their lives. They're going through some shit. And you're there
I
for
have
it.
to go home. Today's laundry day. If I don't do laundry, the house gets really messy.
I understand that Japanese society has this idea that the chores of the house, like the big major ones, are even handled by the kids and stuff. But a parent shouldn't let the house go to hell, even if the kid misses a day.
See you later, okay?
Like, that's a parent's duty to do the laundry. Not the laundry necessarily, but like to make sure the laundry doesn't get to the point where it's like big piles of clothes all over the place.
Oh, welcome back.
Let's see what's in the messages. Games. Oh, the part-time job. Okay, maybe the part-time job.
Really?
I got like a few more days for the stuff I put in the refrigerator. What's my garden looking like? Oh, this is not the garden, but I'm thinking. I'm a fool. Let's go up here and check on the garden. Make sure it's not like been done for a while or something. Okay, it's tomorrow. Okay. In fact, let's I think we're going to do the part-time job again. I might actually jump into the club and look around real quick. Darn hiccups. You're like empty, right? These are luxurious goods that are basically bad. Yeah, I think they did really well on this remake, which is why I think a golden remake, which I'm pretty sure everyone's like, I don't remember if it's like actually been confirmed or not, but even so, it's like, they'd be stupid not to, you know? Also, have you watched the direct that came out today, Soul? You haven't? Yeah, there was a Nintendo Direct for the Switch too. Hi, Cleo. You could say hi and not make me want to die. Ugh. Been a while since I did them, so I'm going to do, I'm going to hold it straight out, directly to the side, and hold it there for a count of 10. I'd say 10 seconds, but I don't think I count 10 seconds. I think I count way longer than 10 seconds, in fact. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ah. Okay, and the other side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ah. Put that back down on the ground. Yeah, I think she's probably not listening and just redeemed it because she's here. Also, Soul, can you go into the mod view and click complete on that redeem? Because somebody has been cheating by refunding their own redeems. And yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not reading out the dialogue on this one because we're probably going to be reading the dialogue on Maya Monami's stream whenever she gets to this game. Not like it really matters because like the dialogue that isn't voiced is very incidental. They voice, I think, the majority of the social links, so you know. All right. So we have this person. What was the direct about? Mainly the Switch 2 and games that are going to be coming out on the Switch 2. But there's some Switch games themselves that are going to be on the normal Switch. There's some surprise reveals there. I'm not going to like tell you all the surprises, mainly because I don't really know if I will remember the ones that you would be interested in.
Is this? I mean, oh, right. There are a lot of guys in the student council, though. So, oh.
Mm.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was trying to come up with a topic. This is Iwatodai dorm, right? My house is in the other direction.
DM me if you wish about it. I don't think I'll look it up. Oh, okay. That's fine. Alright, there is one that I know you'd like. From Software announced a new game during the Direct. I don't know if it's only going to be for Switch 2, but it looked really, really Bloodborne-like, but it's not Bloodborne.
No, it's not your fault. I noticed we were going in the wrong direction. I should have spoken up. I know you took. Thank.
I love her. She's awkward, and I'm down for that. So there is our
I am thou.
new Arcana.
Thou art I. Thou hast established a new bond. Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest. Create a persona of the Justice Arcana.
From there, I don't really know what you would be interested in, but I know you like From Software games, at least a bit.
Well, please.
Oh, it's you. Welcome back.
Okay, we'll harvest the crops today.
Hello. Precisely.
Well done. I see.
I know there's a way to just like quick teleport up there, but like, meh. I think I bought new stuff. Anyways. Okay, this is for the Mega Academics one, so I'll do that. Yeah, it doesn't take the time to plant it, which is nice. Which is why I bothered to do it at all. If it took time, I don't have the extra time slots. You know what I mean? Time is at a premium. I get 2 a day. I get a daytime slot and a nighttime slot. To me, it's more important to do either a social skill, like social stat increase, or a confidant.
Hey. Yeah. Oh, today's Friday. Did you two ask around like we agreed?
Huh? Were we supposed to do something by today?
I told you.
I know. I'm kidding.
Nighttime hangout boost. Well, I haven't even got them as like social links yet. You know?
Man, you've got such a short temper.
Fine. Then we'll meet in the lounge after school. Don't forget.
Yes, ma'am.
Sorry, I'm yawning so hard. Okay, let's see who's available. A lot of social links. Let's see. I should probably save more often. Social link. What's her name? Chihiro Fushima? Jimmy? Practice is going today, so she's not up. Bebe's up, and so is he. I think I might do Gourmet King, because I just did beat Bebe. So, let me do my run through the school. Make sure I, do the check for rumors thing. Pretty sure I don't really ever find anything. Like, I'm not supposed to find anything, but you know. I am so tired. Yep, looks like nothing back here. Yeah, I don't think I'm meant to find anything. I think it's supposed to be like a her show kind of thing. Which is fine, because like other party members are allowed to do things. You know what I mean? They're allowed to be people with agency. So I got a lead there, I think. The second floor. Okay, looks like I have done everything I can for the investigation, so I guess I'll go hang out with my food bro. Hi, food bro. And he's a rank 2, yeah. Honestly, he's probably the best moon we've gotten. I don't hate him.
That enough appetizers? Excuse me, sir. 2 bowls of the usual today. And as always, make sure one of them is extra large.
He's just, you know, he's a man who likes his food, which I can respect.
Once you taste this, my friend, there is no going back. Ton noodles! Yes! That's 3, count 'em, 3 tons!
Yeah, moons typically are some of the worst. Like, I do not like Mishima. I think Mishima storyline is one of the worst. But I hate all of the devils.
This is the crown jewel of the secret menu here. Even better than the Hagakure bowl.
I mean, I haven't met a good devil. Like, the reporter, I guess, isn't like as bad as people make her out to be, but her social link is pointless. Her confidant is pointless. Because her abilities don't matter. There's not a single time in which I was like, yay, I'm really glad I did what's her name? Reporter lady.
Base broth complemented by the rich, spicy miso sauce.
And the one on here, you have to pay money to even do. And it's like, wow, I have to pay money to talk to an awful person. Do I have to? Is this the thing I have to do?
It's all about that secret menu. Although, how will people find it if it's too secret? Whatever. The harder I think about it, the hungrier I'm gonna get. Oh, sir! Don't toss out that first bowl, all right? That soup and I have unfinished business. This is a huge honor for you, you know? You're only this. Don't forget to blow on the noodles.
He's actually kind of a cool guy since he's trying to share his love of food with somebody else, which I really like that.
What a lucky guy you are. I mean, you get to
I
be
love the
friends with me.
deaths. The deaths are almost always like good characters.
And just so you know, you wouldn't be getting this with my younger brother. Because the Gourmet King's brother is not the Gourmet King.
Dude.
So, do you get me, Who am I? Go on, I want to hear it come out of your mouth. My word, not so loud! Are you trying to embarrass me? No more talking! The food's gonna be a chewy, flavorless mess if we don't eat up! Sir? Sir! You saved that first bowl, right? Because I'm gonna be needing it.
God, I'm feeling really sleepy today. That's not a good sign.
As we agreed on Monday, we'll now hold a meeting to discuss what we've learned.
Wow, you're really into this.
Of course I am. I got lots of good info.
Mhm.
And it turns out there was no angry ghost involved.
Oh, so that's what's important, huh?
First off, let's talk about how this rumor got started. The girl was found on the school grounds, so it does match the ghost story on that point. But why did the rumor spread so fast if this was the first time anything happened? Correct. But yeah, I was surprised when I found out. After that first incident, the exact same thing happened to 2 other students. All 3 victims had to be hospitalized. No wonder people thought it was a ghost. Okay, moving on. The victims were all in different classes, and at first glance, they don't seem to be connected, but they did have one thing in common. Anyone know what it was?
What is this? A quiz show? Do you know? What did all 3 victims have in common?
If you pay attention during the investigation, you find out the answers to these. I think they all ate out a lot, yes? It's been a while. I think this is it.
What's that got to...
Okay, they were all friends.
No, you be... Not just once or twice, either.
Oh, I shouldn't be skipping, sorry.
They all got in with a bad crowd and were always outlaid. Considering they all ended up the same way, it can't be a coincidence. So, to find out what happened, we're gonna do some field research.
What? Field research?
Field research. Oh no.
Yep, there's one place where all 3 victims were regulars.
Whoa, hang on. You're not talking about that spot behind Port Island Station, are you?
Oh, you know about it?
Dude, you can't go there. I've heard all kinds of nasty rumors about that place.
Oh, really? Well, then all the more You're coming with, right?
Of course.
Now we're talking.
Oh man, I don't know about this. That place is seriously bad news. Do we really have to go there?
Up until now, all we've done is follow orders. Isn't it about time we start thinking for ourselves?
I know what you mean, but... Man, you have to say it like that. I guess I don't have a choice, do I?
Then it's settled. We'll go tomorrow night, so plan accordingly.
Ah. Yeah. I understand why it's gated. But Tartarus, I do and do not like it. I think it's, in one aspect, it's really well done. Finally. But it's always been kind of a lazy concept for a Persona game. Because before this, like, Persona games had a different sort of style of dungeon. You went to the school at night, I think. I haven't played for 1 and 2, but I know they didn't have like a mega dungeon kind of thing. But since it's all in one dungeon, like, it matters nothing to anyone. Like, the palaces of 5, with the antagonists being tied to the various party members and them being a foil in which you have to struggle against, shows their character through adversity. Meanwhile, Persona 4s are probably the best of the series. Not that I've played much of 4, but since they explore the deep psyche of the party members and show them at their worst, in fact, it is a good way of getting to know the deeper sides of a character. But I feel like because of that, the characters of 4 are actually flatter as a person because they don't necessarily need a personality that is explored in any other way than their you know, their dungeon, their palace. So
So,
he's worried about ex-convicts.
Yeah.
Did 5 did what 4 did better with the dungeons? Yeah, I think a foil is a better way of exploring a character because it shows how they react to adversity, which is a much deeper kind of like connection you can have with them. Because like you really get to know a person through their enemies. Because like then you can find out their opinions on things, their opinions on like what's important to them, right? Because your enemies are not just randomly selected, they have something about that it has affected you in your life and something that you cannot agree with, right? So I understand kind of the idea that like what's the word I'm looking for here? That getting to explore the character's deeper psyches was interesting. I think it held back its characterization. Because they didn't have to try after that, you know? There was no impetus to show other sides of the character through anything else, because we explored their dungeon. The ads have started. Not that I'm doing anything important, so I'm just going to muscle through. If I get to like the dungeon, the little event thing before the ads come back, which I don't think I'm going to, I'll stop there. But yeah, I love these games. I think they do characters pretty well across the series. I think this game had probably some of the weakest characters, mainly because there's no reason in the story to focus on them individually. Yeah.
seriously?
Oh,
If I were to ever run a campaign for like kind of like a Persona-like campaign, I would definitely be asking you what sort of opinions that a person could have that would make them your mortal enemy, right? What kind of things, actions, or something would get so under your character's skin that they could not stop themselves from inserting themselves into that situation to stop them. I already know who I'm doing. I'm just looking to see who's around. Because this lady's up, and I still haven't actually done many of her confidants. So did level 1, so let's go to level 2.
Sorry to drag you along while I go shopping. If you say so. But, thank you. I was so busy searching through the books. I'm sorry if I ignored you. I'm sorry it took so long. This place has so many interesting books. I was having a bit of trouble deciding.
Oh, and their
Read
confidants
much, Senpai?
in 5. I understand that a lot of people don't understand them because a lot of them don't focus on the character themselves. They focus on like a friend. It's that friend is often a mirror to another side of that character. Some way to view a different opinion that they have beyond their antagonistic force. They're a like a method of change in the character. So say An has her friend that was sent to the hospital. God, what's her name? I'm bad with names. But yeah, still not doing the persona matching. This one has the persona, Archangel for the Justice. But yeah, I don't typically even care. So yeah. That broke my train of thought. The other character that they meet during the confidants, An has her friend that's in the hospital. She talks about it a lot, but she also has this other, I'd call it almost an antagonist to her, but it's more like a deuteragonist. It shows her that she's not trying as hard as she could for the career path that she's chosen in life. That in her modeling life, she's actually falling behind because she's not putting any kind of effort into it. She's not giving it her all. And Ryuji and the track team and the another sort of teacher who's already made his opinion on Ryuji and the track team and is going to perpetuate the cycle of abuse that they've been under. And Makoto and her new friend that is like getting in bad with this like dude, you know, etc., etc. They show another side to the character we're learning about. Yeah, a rival. I like to read the classics.
Really? I didn't think you'd be into that kind of thing. The classics aren't very entertaining, but I can respect what the authors were trying to accomplish. Oh, I'm sorry. This, probably isn't the best place to talk. The shop owners probably wouldn't want us standing here either. Hey, Senpai? Is it boring for you to hang around with, someone like me? Oh, what a relief. I've been so worried about that this entire time. Oh, well... Today I was able to, say what was on my mind to you. I want to stop being so afraid of everything. And I want to be able to talk to other people. My homeroom teacher, Mr. Takanozuka, he gives me a lot of class-related tasks. But I'm always so scared that all I can do is nod. Well, it's not much of a story, but my dad is a very scary person. I'm not living with him anymore. I can still remember the face he made when he got mad. So, whenever I see a man now, all I can think of is that face. Oh, no. I'm really happy that you care. Thank you.
Yeah, I feel the one that gets shafted the most is Haru, but that's because of just how late you get Haru. She doesn't have time to build
I
the
should get going. I'll see you at school.
like small interactions all the other casts get. Since she's, you know, got like no time to show her own personality through the interaction with the group. But like, I feel her story that she gets in her confidant is actually really entertaining because it's her coming into her own after, I don't know if anyone else has, you know, seen what happens there, so I'm not going to get too specific. After an event in her life changes a lot of things. And she meets a character and she needs to grow as a person. I like it. I don't know anything about this game. This is my first time playing the whole way through. I've gotten about to this point solo on my own before I started streaming. So, yeah.
Shouldn't we talk about this some more? I still think this is a bad idea. How are you scared of ghosts, but totally fine with this?
Because it's not ghosts.
Because stuff you can't see is way creepier.
Actually, I'm more worried about the things I can't see, like bats and knives.
Big deal, so it's a little dangerous. Come on, let's strike while the iron's hot.
Oh. I haven't played 4 either. I know about it. I know a lot about it. But mostly mechanical stuff. I don't know about its story. And I'm not going to look it up because I don't want to. I want to play the game. I do have Golden, the release they did on Steam. But that might take a bit. I would rather do a remake if they do a remake.
You're actually excited about this?
Thank you, Saul. I've kind of only played 5.
Yo.
Precisely.
It's like I know a lot of the story about this, but I don't know the story of this, if that makes sense.
Wait, seriously? No way.
The hell are these guys?
Check out those rags. They're from Gecko High.
Oh man, this is even worse than I thought.
You must have taken a wrong turn.
Well,
What I'm saying is, you being here is ruining our vibe.
Dude, I would kill you.
Beat it, goatee.
goatee? Oh, you mean me.
We don't need your permission to be here.
Hey, are you nuts? Read the room, won't you?
Dude, you're
Read
too
just fine.
cowardly in this situation.
Come on, don't be intimidated by these punks.
What'd you just say?
She just called us. Come on. Let's post some pictures. Hope you've been practicing. Oh boy, that's too
Yeah.
good.
Kill you.
These guys are scum.
Oh, so now we're scum, huh?
Yes.
Man, I feel sorry for you, Goatee. This bitch is a real pain in the ass, isn't she?
Why are you just standing there? Beat their... Hmm.
That's enough.
Sorry.
They didn't know what they were getting into. I'll make sure they leave. You good with that?
Screw you, dude.
Who do you think you are, dumbass? They're not walking out of it. Ah, shit! Son of a bitch! You just crossed the line. You think you're going home alive now?
Sorry, I'm a bit of a... The fight or flight reflex, mine's kind of... I lost the knob. I think it's stuck on flight. Not flight. Fight. I kind of go to the, like, the punchies.
Should we find out?
He's just standing there. I would have already been kicking the other guy's butt. I'd go for his friend so he can't back him up.
Maybe not.
Start with his shins and then beat his, go for the jaw and...
Man, what a loser.
Bastard. Your name's Aragaki, right?
I know. Big reveal. Rue's kind of violent when she needs to defend herself.
Gecko High too, aren't you? Damn it, you're gonna regret this.
Guy, I'll make you regret life.
Oh man, Senpai, that was awesome.
I remember you. You guys were in Aki's room at the hospital. You idiots. Go home. You don't belong here.
Dude, I didn't ask you.
Sorry, but there's something we need to know before we leave.
Did Aki tell you to come here?
Not really. I don't think we talked to him about the investigation.
Well, what do you want to know? Is this about that ghost story?
Yes, that's right. How'd you know?
The rumor's been going around. Those girls who wound up in the hospital were here talking shit every night. They'd brag about all the stuff they did to some girl named Yamagishi.
Yamagishi?
That's why people are saying it's Yamagishi's ghost that did it.
Yamagishi-san's ghost? Wait, what do you mean by that?
You guys don't know? This Yamagishi girl might be dead. I heard she hasn't been home in over a week.
Wait, what? I thought she was just out recovering. So, you mean she's still missing?
So much for that ghost story. Mr. Akota is the homeroom teacher for 2E, right? Does he know about this?
Ah,
I get it, Aki. Still trying to make up for the past. It's you who can't let go.
Huh?
Nothing. Anyways, it's all I know. We done here?
Yeah, totally. Thanks a lot. Come on, show some appreciation.
we didn't need your help. Bull.
Come on.
Thanks.
I didn't do nothing.
thank you for helping us.
Next time
Sharing
round,
what you know.
I'm definitely telling him off.
That was really nice of you.
Huh?
Oh, sorry.
Just don't come here again.
Or what? You'll kick my butt? Ha. Dude, we fight monsters at night.
Oh,
These are normal human beings. We fight monsters at night.
Give me a break.
hey. Yeah.
Yes, Junpei is a coward. He's comedically everything that wouldn't... Like, I'm surprised he went. I kind of expected him not to have my back on anything. Alright. Okay, work my part-time job. Messages today. This is the guy I had to pay to get my contact with. Oh wait, I need to have smooth first. Saved me a lot of money earlier. I will do him. I just won't be happy about it. Okay, I can't work my part-time job today. I don't think there's any other part-time jobs at night. Hi, Pandy. Good to see you in here.
We're having one big sale today. You can't find price. You got everything you need? Come again, yeah?
How are you feeling, Pandy? Demix Smith. Actually, there is a little vending machine over here. Check more. This one has like more stock. Definitely lemonade. I don't think these have like Can I do the special? No. Crowded tonight. Little down, still dealing with grandma drama. The typical tropical tropish will stuff. Oh! Hi, I guess I am locked in for work. I'm glad this outfit got a lot of fans. It's just a default V-Roid outfit. It's nothing special.
Thank you.
Your streams help me relax enough to write. So, okay. Well, I'm glad you enjoy the streams, even if you do just throw plushies at me. Like, alright, I guess we're going to do the challenge burger. So, this helps us raise courage. Which is good, because I want more courage, because I want to be able to, like, you know, pass those courage checks. Yeah, I really love the reactives Maya and Vesper had. Were so adorable. Got a few messages. I can also talk to her, I believe. Okay, so she's stalled for a minute. I actually don't really care. I know they will level up. I'm going to do it anyways. I'm not the type who gets too twisted about, like, oh, this one's about to level up, I better do this one, you know, kind of things. Let's see. I think Bebe is the one I should do. It's like, Track Team's 3. I don't even think that's a proper social link one. I think that's just a hangout. And Build Couple Hierophant is 3. Meanwhile, the Transfer Student Temperance is at 2, and I can boop that up by hanging out with Bebe. Oh no, these are all just hangouts, right? I think I do them then, because that's actually a social link. I'm glad I took the time to make Workroo look more awake without, like, changing her eyes too much. It's still the same shape, she just has her eyelids open.
Oh, you have bad timing.
Just helps me plan my days better. Yeah.
My wife just headed out to GeckoCon. Well, she won't be gone long. Are you thirsty? Here, I've got something we can share. Oh, wait, where are the cops? Oh, I don't know how to find a thing around here without my wife.
Yeah.
Oh dear, you got back just...
They cut it down, right? Right?
The tree.
What's gotten into you, dear? Take a deep breath. You ought to know better than to walk so far at your age. Here, drink this. And here's some for you, too. Well, judging by her reaction, it seems the rumors might be true. The persimmon tree we told you about. You know, the one by the walkway at your school. My wife heard a rumor that it was going to be cut down, and she almost fainted. Do you know anything about this?
No, I don't.
Maybe it's just a rumor after all, then. There's a chance there's no truth to it. If all this worrying turns out to have been for nothing, well, that would be quite a relief.
If it's not too much trouble, could you tell us if you hear any more about it?
That's rank 4. I like these two. They're cute.
I know I made it sound like something very important, but only if it's convenient for you. Tell us if you hear anything about the persimmon tree, all
Hey,
right?
it's important to you, which means it's important. You know? There's very... If you have an attachment to something in life, I think it's important to kind of want to safeguard it, you know?
Please.
Okay, this is the nighttime in which I can go eat the special meal. Yes. So let's perhaps do that. Also, their casual clothes. For him, but I like hers. The cute top. She looks really, really nice. Yeah, he's just a bro. Ready to punch some dudes. Okay, and I don't think we can do the... Because I would rather do the part-time job, I think. Yeah, I can't. So we're going to do the academics meal instead. It's this one. Who needs studying when you can just eat special food that makes you smarter? The omega-3 thing that they say is like why it's making you smarter. It's actually just like a superstitious kind of thing. There's no actual science behind it, I'm pretty sure. If there is an effect, it's so not noticeable that it may as well not have been a thing. So, yeah, the TLDR is that as interesting as that would have been a food that makes you smarter.
Oh, Kirijo-senpai. Why are you here?
Yeah, the effect is probably so negligible.
Same reason you are. Mr. Ikoda, I'm here to ask you about a student named Fuka Yamagishi.
No! Please, I never thought it'd turn out this way. Fuka.
Hey, I remember you.
What did you do to Yamagishi?
Hold on, Kirijo-kun. This isn't an interrogation. Stop scaring her. Moriyama, you don't have to say anything if you don't want to. You wouldn't want to give her the wrong idea.
Fuka, she always looked so frazzled whenever I gave her a hard time. That's when I realized she may be a model student, but deep down she's just like us. And because of that, I knew exactly which buttons to push. We were just messing with her earlier that day, too. It was May 29th. We took Fuka to the gym and locked the door from the outside.
Ooh.
Wait, what? You trapped her inside?
That night, Maki got worried Fuka might commit suicide, so she went back to the school by herself. But she never came back. And the next morning,
She was found lying outside the front gate.
I went to the gym to let Fuka out, but the door was still locked. So I opened it and went inside, but she wasn't there. We all freaked out. Starting that night, we went out looking for her. But every night, another one of us wouldn't come back. And then...
I see. Mr. Akoda, all this time you've been reporting Yamagishi as absent due to illness, but the truth of the matter is that she was missing. You had to have known this. Explain yourself.
I was thinking of the students, of course.
Uh-huh.
You children may not understand, but we have to consider the future of everyone affected.
Uh-huh.
So you chose not to report a missing child for the good of the class, and not because you didn't want the police involved.
I think so. And you'd have to look up IMDb for that. Perhaps. I'm not going to bother looking it up myself.
It was in her best interest. I wouldn't want her records to be stained by something like this. Her parents agreed.
So to protect your career, you ignored your responsibility as a teacher. Despicable.
No, I didn't mean, I was just...
That's enough. You can go now. We'll handle the rest.
Wait, but...
Don't worry. This won't be the last you'll hear of this.
She's so cold. I love her.
About your friends.
I want to be,
Did you
like,
notice anything
doing her
unusual about them
social
when they
link,
went
but
missing?
you need, like, high academics to start it.
Anything at all?
a voice. A creepy voice. They all mentioned it right before they went missing. They said they could hear it, calling their name.
Oh, man.
Senpai, could it be?
It's them. No doubt about it. Up until now, we've never been able to predict who exactly would become aware during the dark hour. This voice must be the key. In other words, it doesn't just happen randomly. They actually get drawn in. I realize now, after seeing all of this, they're clearly targeting humans. Shadows are most definitely
Yeah,
the
just
enemy of mankind.
talk about this and right in front of the girl who's probably the next target.
Stay at our dorm tonight. That should be the safest place. If you hear the voice, tell us immediately. And don't leave your room no matter what happens. If you can manage that, you should be fine. Don't worry. Yamagishi should be all right as well.
Fuka.
Iori and Takeba too. We'll meet after school in the student council room to discuss tonight's operation.
Tonight?
Okay.
Yes. We are going to rescue Fuka Yamagishi. My guess is right. She's still inside the school.
But in the dark hour of the school.
Good. You're all here. Tonight, we're infiltrating the campus. Our objective is to rescue Fuka Yamagishi.
I don't get it. Are you saying Yamagishi is inside the school somewhere?
And why are we doing this at night? At midnight, this place turns into...
Exactly. That's how Yamagishi wandered into Tartarus.
Wait! You mean Yamagishi-san's been over there ever since she got locked in the gym?
That's right.
But that was 10 days ago! No matter how you look at it, she's gotta be...
Don't lose hope just yet. Tartarus only appears during the dark hour. So where does it go for the rest of the day?
It doesn't exist?
That's a good point.
This is just a theory, but I think time flows differently in Tartarus. So even though it's been 10 days for us, it could have only been 10 hours for her.
It could have also been a heck of a lot longer, considering the amount of time I spend in Tartarus doesn't seem to affect things. And I spend a lot longer than an hour.
There's a chance she's still alive.
It could have been like 10 years.
Wow, you think so?
Just saying.
But wait, isn't the dark hour pretty brutal though? Even for us.
I wouldn't say it's brutal for us, but okay.
How could she last 10 days worth in there?
That is true. And even if she is still alive, we might not be able to get to her.
Are you just gonna abandon her then?
No.
I have an idea.
We stand in the gym while it turns into Tartarus, and we'll go to the same place she started.
Let's try to enter Tartarus the same way Yamagishi did. We'll go to the gym and wait for midnight. That'll be the quickest way.
See? Me and him on the same wavelength here.
Is that really gonna work?
In all honesty, I can't say I fully agree with this. If something goes wrong, you could all end up lost in Tartarus too.
I'm not gonna get lost in Tartarus.
But...
Yes. He has it.
I'm not just gonna stand here and do nothing. If there's a chance we can save her. I never forgive myself. If you guys aren't with me, then I'm going in on my own.
Senpai?
All right. We know it's risky, but we also can't just leave her there.
Yeah, we're going in.
Right. And we won't know until we try.
Guess we're sneaking into the school then.
Sneaky beaky.
In that case, I've got just the thing.
You do?
This is Akiko's dungeon, basically?
No
Okay.
answer. This is a problem. I can't get a hold of the chairman.
Well,
Well, that's not a big deal, right?
There is one issue. Without the chairman's help, I'm not sure how we can get inside the school.
I mean, we can break in.
No need to worry. I've got it all set.
All set. An explosive? All right. I'll let you handle this.
There's no time to waste. Let's go.
It's not that hard to get inside a locked building.
And
no. All I did was unlock a door. See? We got in no problem. Man, I'm a genius.
Is there really something to brag about here?
Yeah. I think she might be a plant for a organization that normally deals with like counterterrorism or something. Because
So you unlocked it earlier. Très bien.
she's
Oui,
definitely
good
too
job.
smart to be at this school.
We should find somewhere to get ourselves ready. Your classroom should work, right?
And yes, I do say from experience, I've had to let myself inside my house without a key before. One thing you need to learn is that most people are not very good at locking every single window / door in their house. Unfortunately. Make sure all your windows are locked, please. Do that, like, pretty often.
Why are they talking in different languages anyway?
Can we turn on the lights?
No.
Aw, you scared?
No, I'm not.
Yeah, she is.
Stupid.
Hey, that's uncalled for.
Quiet. We need to get started. It's better for us if the lights are off. They cut the power at night anyway.
I don't really like sneaking around.
I'm fine with it. Also,
First, we
they
have to
they,
find the key to
they
the
do
gym.
not cut the power
It
at
should
night.
be in either the faculty office or the
As
janitor's room.
any school worth their salt will have cameras up. And they will have them monitoring the building at night. Because people do this sort of crap.
You three check the faculty office. Akihiko and I will take the janitor's room. After that, we'll meet in the main hallway on the first floor.
Alright.
So, we're searching the faculty office, huh? Hey, maybe we'll find some test questions.
Yes, cutting this power is the worst option.
Maybe I should go to the faculty office too. It's
You're not planning to do something unethical under my supervision, are you?
Absolutely.
I suppose you'll need to be executed.
Please. Can I choose my way of execution?
Hey, come on! Obviously, I was joking.
all I meant by interesting was that there's a higher chance of finding the key there.
Yes.
Enough with the excuses. Let's head to the janitor's room. Iori, you're coming with us.
All right, let's get this over with.
Yeah, I think it's definitely not a good idea to cut the power to buildings like this. Because like gosh, how do I phrase this? You want people to be able to go to a place that is well lit in the event of an emergency.
What? We gotta hide. It was just a security guard. I know.
Dude, that guy has heard you.
Why now? I mean, that would freak him up. Come on, the thing just rang out of nowhere.
You're so loud.
What? That's not funny, you know.
I'm not trying to be funny, I'm trying to be flirty. But yeah,
No.
public buildings like this should be well lit at all times because they're
What does it say on this one?
a good spot to run to if you're in danger.
What? Are you trying to scare me or something?
No.
You better watch out. What goes around comes around, buddy. Wait a minute. This is the key to the gym.
I'm sorry.
We're supposed to meet up with everyone in the main hallway.
I just have such an impulse to tease the cute girls.
Did you find the key?
Sure did.
You know, I heard a scream that sounded kind of familiar.
Huh?
Wait, you actually...
You want to take this outside?
Guys, come on.
All right, we'll divide into teams again. 3 of you will enter Tartarus, and 1 of you will remain outside with me. Once the dark hour begins, I'll pinpoint Yamagishi's position.
I'm going in. You come too. You can take the lead as usual.
Okay.
Then I'll be the third.
Wait a second, you could remember how I accidentally screwed up on the monorail? Give me a chance to make up for that.
Oh, come on. It's not always about you.
Let's just all 4 go. It's, you know.
Besides, you didn't accidentally screw up.
All right, Junpei, we'll give you another shot. And with that, the teams are set.
Sweet. Thanks.
Yes, let's have her go off by herself. Sure, I think what she's going to do is leave the building and wait for it to turn into Tartarus and go into the normal entrance. But still.
What's wrong, Takeba? Do you have a problem staying with Mitsuru?
No, it's fine.
Oh, okay.
It's almost time.
Let's go.
Why don't we all go? It seems the safest. Sorry, I just... opinions on strategies. She hears the voices.
Guess I'm alone after all. Fuka.
Okay, the ads has started. So I'm going to just pause for a minute and we're going to wait until the ads stop. So we'll switch over to the screen for now. I'm glad the emotes came out really well. I think my artist, Hazelnut, did such a good job on them. And gosh, they're so cute. They give the exact sort of vibe I was looking for. They're all really really tired looking, really sprungly. Like the sleeping creature. Oh, I'm back to normal. Yay! That's good. I like. This is more how I look. Dead tired, long hair. There was no color to my skin at all. Well, I do have a little bit of color, but that's like my skin color is just kind of hair darker than this normally. But still, I don't get I don't see much sun, to be honest. I should see more sun, but I don't actually. Oh, a little bit about Rue. I don't make vitamin D very well in my body, so I get really tired a lot. Because vitamin D helps you with like making energy. That's kind of why I'm always sleepy. Fun facts. So my body doesn't convert sunlight to vitamin D very well, and because of that, I have a rough time existing. Yeah. I wish it wasn't like that, because I actually, you know how I've put a lot of effort into making the stream look nice and everything. I do put a lot of effort into like work when I have it. It was killing me to work a normal job. So it was actually probably going to lead to me being very much more in a worse position health-wise. It's like my headaches were getting severe. I was kind of like blacking out at work and stuff. So yeah, I don't know why this is what I decided to ramble about. I should go back to the game now that the ads are done. Yeah, oversharing our minutes with Rue. No, don't go.
Tell her I'm sorry. Fuka.
Darn it, girl.
So,
We still haven't heard back from them. The transmission range is at max, too.
I hope that girl Moriyama is okay at the dorm.
Unfortunately, no place is completely safe in the dark hour, but we couldn't risk bringing her here. And having one of us stay behind to watch her wasn't an option either.
Yeah, I guess so.
Okay, bye-bye, Soul. Sorry. I hope you have a great day.
Well, we are all here for Yamagishi-san's sake.
I'm here. I've confirmed your position. You're higher up than I expected. You're barely in communication range. Is everyone all right?
I don't know. Got separated.
Oh no.
Akihiko! Come in, Akihiko!
Is he out of range? That's worrying.
Is this where we find Igus? I keep waiting for her to appear. Because I know she exists. Like, ooh, spoilers, I know. But like, I want her. She's cute. I must have lost consciousness. Yeah, you did, boy.
Are you awake?
Yes, I am, mysterious boy.
This is the first time we've spoken outside of your room.
You're right. Well, actually, I think that's a lie. I think you greeted me, like, at the train or bus station or something.
Don't worry. You'll see them soon. But we don't have much time to talk. Tonight, there's more than one ordeal you must face.
Oh. 2 ordeals.
You should hurry. She's waiting for you.
Ooh. Is this, I guess?
You guys will need her. See you. I hope we meet again.
I was wondering why we split up the party so much. Sorry, Junpei. You're getting thrown out of the party for, I guess. Communication has been lost. Alright.
Who's there?
Oh, that's not... I guess. I don't think. Is Fuka a party member? Dude, I don't talk. I'm a silent protagonist.
Are you human?
No, I'm a monster. I just wear human skin. Huh, you weren't there.
Where am I? Why am I here? Please, answer me. Is someone there? Please, answer me.
I don't speak.
Hey, here he is. Man, we were worried about you.
I'm glad you two are safe.
I don't think we should enter Tartarus this way again.
Yes, this is definitely too
Did you hear a voice on
dangerous.
your way here? Yeah, kind of like.
Who's there? Are you human?
That's it. Wait, didn't that come from behind us?
Cute.
Are you Fuka Yamagishi?
Yes.
Wow, you're alive! That's awesome! Never fear, the heroes are here.
I really want to stab him.
Good to see you're okay. Come with us.
Thank you so much. Yes, I'll be fine. Sorry, I'm just so relieved.
Looks like I made the right call then. I'll see if I can contact Mitsuru.
What is this place? One second I was at school, and then...
It's kind of a long story. We can explain after we get out of here.
Mitsuru, can you hear me? No good. All I hear is static.
Oh, are you hurt anywhere? You've probably seen the monsters wandering around, right?
So, there is something dangerous in here then?
Yep.
I've gotten by without them finding me so far.
Wait, you've avoided them this entire time? How is that possible?
Hey, I can do it.
It's hard to describe, but I can sort of tell where they are.
Ooh.
What do you mean? Are you saying you're psychic or something?
Yeah.
She has the same power as Mitsuru. Actually, she might be even stronger. Mitsuru's persona was always more combat-focused to begin with.
That's so we get to have Mitsuru, and she becomes our new supporter. That'd be nice. Persona.
Hang on to this.
It's a gun. You hold it to your The evokers I do not like of this game. They're really no reason it could have been should have been a gun.
Actually fire bullets.
Okay.
All right, let's get out of here.
All right, I got the boys' party. At least I got enough people to fight. So
Whoa, check out the moon. It's huge.
this is the first time we've seen a window in Tartarus.
I don't think I've ever seen it so bright.
It's a full moon, so
There's some research that indicates the shadows are affected by the phases of the moon.
they are.
Although the same thing is true about humans.
That would explain Yucatan's mood swings. Hey, wasn't it a full moon the night we went to the monorail?
It was.
Is something wrong?
Hey, did you see the moon on the night the dorm was attacked back in April?
It was full.
Today is June 8th. The monorail incident happened on May 9th. And the assault in the dorm was on April 9th. They were all on a full moon. Mitsuru, are you there? Hey, can you hear me? Mitsuru, come in! Mitsuru? Mitsuru!
What is that?
We better run.
It's much bigger than the others. And it's attacking someone.
Let's go.
Damn it!
What the hell's going on? Totally lost here.
It's one of them. If my guess is right, they come every full moon. We've gotta hurry.
Okay.
Hey! Wait for me!
No.
What?
There's two of them?
King and queen, huh?
Mitsuru! Takeba!
Or emperor and empress, maybe?
What's going on? Nothing's working!
Sonata-san, gotta draw the shadows away.
Yeah, I'm on it.
Akihiko, be careful. Normal attacks don't work on them. doing here?
Moriyama-san?
Hey, come back!
Please, get out of here! It's not safe! I had to tell you.
Hey!
I have to protect...
Does she just know to... Yeah, she does. Okay, I'm going to protect this person who's not my friend. And I'm going to do it by taking this weird gun-shaped object and putting it to my forehead. See, this is where this game loses me. Who thought this was a good idea? You get me?
Yamagishi-san?
A persona?
I can see. I can see these monsters' weaknesses.
Cool, tell me them.
Can it be?
Just as I thought. Mitsuru, let her take her place. We'll handle these guys.
Alright, what's my party layout? Also, I do not appreciate that she wiggles like that.
Please, give me some time.
Alright, who should I use? Rebellion.
Let's see.
Let's raise main character up because this is merciless and I do not trust like that. Yeah, I'm really glad I lowered his attack.
I can start the analysis at any time. Please tell me when to activate it.
Right now.
I didn't know I had this kind of
Electricity.
Your ability is just what we'd hoped for. It's even more accurate than Mitsuru's.
And gun. Okay, well, I guess I know which one I'm doing. Do I have anybody with a gun? Yes, I do. Here you go. Shift over.
I'll take care of this.
Leo. Hi, Leo. Welcome in. Wow, that was a nothingness of damage. Oh, do not appreciate that.
Appreciation. He's gonna win this.
Yeah, welcome in, sis.
You take this
And single shot.
The enemy lines
Get ready.
It'll be their turn now. They will changes their
So they were changing their affinity. The one
analyze. Bash, huh? And ice.
What to do?
Well, I have to do the ice because I don't think they can. Do I have anybody with ice? No, I do not. Let me just... Ice damaged one foe.
Hey, pick me!
He does a lot of bash, so let me use him.
Now let's finish him off. We cannot pass this up.
Okay, and let's use another one of these gems.
Now's my chance!
Ready whenever.
Not stop!
Take it from here. One
Yeah,
step at a time.
he's a party member.
I've been waiting for this. Everyone, follow my lead.
I don't think I can waste turns by not doing the weaknesses every single time. Because, I need them to continue to be down, basically.
This should help. Now let's finish. Don't pull any.
Because I need to continue to do this attack. Okay, I kind of wished he would have switched his affinities again. Because, like, I no longer am able to do any...
Something else. What to do? Not that.
Do I have a high rate of critical attack? No, not really. An EP of 1! I think that's the lowest you can be. Mooney, you're awake. Hi, Mooney. Welcome in. 14, you're also pretty awake. Okay, crit rate bonus. Power slash. I need to crit. Okay. And then...
I'll show 'em.
It's all you.
One step at a time. I'll introduce him. Can't focus. Everyone, follow my lead.
Yeah, naps are great. I love naps. Okay, so I need to bash. Switch out because I need to continue to try for crits. Oh, he was nearly dead. Okay. Woo! That was mostly painless. defeat the Empress and Emperor. Nice. Ooh. Okay, I'm glad I was able to do that.
Are there more of them?
Don't worry, it's over.
That makes sense. Apparently, it's ASD Acceptance Day, and people wanted to give Muns to. No! Don't give Autism Speaks money. Autism Speaks is not a good charity for autistic people. Yeah, I am sorry, Mooney. Thanks for the Dream Witch, Rue. But yeah, Autism Speaks is not a good charity. They actively fund things that are harming their the autistic communities, like independence and like freedoms. So yeah, don't give it to them. They kind of want to infantilize a lot of people who have autism, and it's just not good. It's
Are you okay?
the trap of low expectations. They don't see them as equals. They see them as people who need to be protected at best. And as like animals at worst. Yeah.
Yeah.
TLDR, don't give Autism Speaks your money. Go find an actual good autistic charity to give to. There is several out there. I don't have anything off the top of my head. Mooney probably will though.
It's all right. She's just exhausted.
Yeah.
Puka. Puka,
Hey,
Where did
kiddo.
those two shadows come from?
Somewhere outside of Tartarus, just like with the dorm and the monorail.
Hmm.
Outside, huh?
What are we gonna do about Moriyama-san? She knows about the Dark Hour and the Shadows.
It doesn't matter. She's not like us, so she won't remember anything that happens in the Dark Hour. The good news is she didn't fall victim to the Shadows despite hearing their call. So I don't think she'll get drawn in again. She's safe now.
But doesn't that mean she'll forget Yamagishi-san saved her life?
Yeah, conversion therapy is not help. Yes. You can't make an autistic person not autistic. You can make them mask super hard where they stop showing people who they don't trust that they have a different way of thinking. But like, that is not healthy and should not be encouraged. We shouldn't make people mask.
That doesn't seem right.
Actually, I get the feeling that things will work out.
I'm sorry, Fuka. I'm so sorry.
I say as a neurotypical ally, I have lived with Mooney and oh, thanks for the glasses. And I've kind of heard about their struggles with various charity organizations who are trying to help. Okay, so I fought 2 shadows. Was that 2 ordeals, or is it 1 ordeal? And anyways, I am worried that I don't. No. Which ones should be avoided? I don't like futures anymore.
Good morning.
Futures seemed to be okay until they weren't. Kind of more of the, like, the pain of low expectations.
Precisely.
Just about, look into them if they, yeah. Yeah, what Mooney said. Look into them if they are trying, if they use language that basically bubbles down to conversion therapy, they are assholes. Who should not be trusted. Okay, I think we're solid on just kind of like doing what we want now. Looks like we have plenty of options. So let's look through our confidants and social links and see who needs attention. Bebe, team manager can, and the treasurer. So that's a little bit more of a difficult conversation to have. I do not have kind of what I need to like do presentation on that right now, Theo. But basically read their mission statement. If they're trying to eliminate the autism through like whatever means, if they see it as like a downside of a person, that's the ones that are generally the worst of the worst. If they have language that makes it sound like they're looking for a cure for autism, because fun fact, they don't need a cure. They're fine. Hi, Gage. Yeah, if they're trying to cure your transness, basically. Same thing, kinda. Recontextualizing the words they're saying and seeing if you'd be okay with it when applied to other people is generally what you should do. I think that goes with a lot of things too. Like, in general, you should try to stick yourself in that situation in a way that will make it make sense to you. If you would feel it's belittling to say things like that about a group that you're in, then newsflash, it's probably belittling to the group that they're actually aiming at. A lot of people don't seem to understand that concept, I guess. Which is unfortunate. We talked a little bit of because today is a kind of like a autism awareness day, but like people are using it as like a call to give money to Autism Speaks, which is not a good charity. We were just talking about that. But in the game, what you've missed was the second full moon event. Well, technically third, since you start the game at 1, but like I don't count that one. We did the Emperor and Empress boss fight, and now we're kind of doing the cooldown section, where we, you know, continue on with our boring school life. Oh, I'm eventually going to finish it, but I play it for stream, so it's a lot slower going than what I would desire. I would play this game recreationally, and I'd probably blitz through it. And at some point, I might just do that, just so then, like, people can't come into chat and dump spoilers into the chat and make me mad. I won't tell your boss. As long as you get your work done, I don't think it should matter to them what you're doing with your time. You know what I mean? Because work from home, you get like your tasks for the day and you have to do them. And however long that takes you is sort of the job that they should pay you for. But, there's this like perception that we need to pay people hourly. That means they have to work certain numbers of hours, which means we lock ourselves into this thought line where people have to be working that whole time instead of trying to get a goal done. Yeah. I think it's important to recognize that some days the job is just easier than others, and you should still get paid the same amount, even if what you did was not as important that day. I don't think it should be down to work hours.
All around. If the cuckoo doesn't sow, then I will show it.
It should be a job done, you know? I worked today. I was on call. I was ready, available to be helping if something came up. I did the tasks I needed to do, and I could just like pick my nose for the rest of the day, as far as you care.
You have gotten much better at this. Subarashi.
Because I was a maintenance mechanic before, and I start the day, I get my list of basically the maintenances I needed to do for the day. And once I got them done, I had nothing else to do. What they wanted me to do was go around and be in people's business and basically make them mad at me by doing busy work. But like, no. I'm not going to piss everyone else off in the building just because you want me to look busy. I'm going to find a little quiet corner and I'm going to read a book. Thank you.
Ooh, so humble. That is very admirable. By the way, I have a question for you.
Lesbian novels.
Japanese, but what?
Lesbian romance novels. That's the books I read, quote unquote. I have a whole list of them if you want recommendations, but like, I'm not going to do that over stream.
Akimono!
He's a weeaboo, I forget.
Yes! has to be a kimono. But kimonos are very hard to make.
Yeah, sure. Some of them are pretty adult though. I know you are an adult, but like they're really something. Like one of them is a enemies to lovers romance between a woman and her own assassin. And ooh, that's spicy stuff.
And the material is not exactly affordable. I have to think about it. But I appreciate the advice.
The author I recommend anyone who ever asks me for lesbian romance novels, I always point to Lee Winter, who does a lot of my favorite romance novels. They are all so good, but she has a type. She likes to pair the fun, energetic one with the cold ice queen. And it's typically a little bit of an age gap. Yeah, Lee Winter.
As long as I have you, I will be okay. Daijoubu.
I like subverted things. Like there was this one I read in which God, I don't know how to. I probably should move on because these books were spicy. And this is not that kind of stream. I like books though. I think reading is something more people should engage in. And I don't take the excuse that, like, I don't have time for reading. Of course you do. You know what you do? You have a lot of time in which you're pooping. Read a book while you're pooping.
See you later.
Read a book while you're doing nothing at all. If you ever, like, have jury duty or something, a book with you. Otherwise, yeah. Yeah, it is a bit of a matter of finding the right thing. If you haven't tried them yet, I love the Discworld novels. It's Sir Terry Pratchett is such a wordsmith. He crafted this whole magical realm of, like, the whole premise of it is so good, but like the physics of it are basically like one half imagination, one half reality mixed together, and you kind of have to balance the two. You can't be too imaginary, but you can't be too real either, because without a little bit of magic in you, yeah, it's kind of like a rot, but like in reverse.
Hey, so
Like one of the most powerful weapons in the story is a perfectly normal sword. A sword with no magic in it at all. It is so mundane that it's actually real. It is a real sword. Its reality is a lot higher than a lot of normal weapons. This makes it a lot more dangerous. Because when you have too much reality in it, you cut through the imaginary like it's butter. It's like death is very real in that those books. That's why he's so powerful in those books. He's very real. He's as real as you can be. Yes, I have used this concept before. I like it as a concept. So and you know what? That's called inspiration. You can go like, I like that concept, but I want to see it in a different context. So I'm going to apply that to a different scenario. And that's called inspiration. Yes, it's a very good concept. I do adore it, like, a lot. I think it's a very cool way of handling mundane versus magical objects. Yeah, I was so inspired by that I had to run something. Mine was a little different. I made it a little more powerful to be more real, but in the same vein, fully imaginary things also had. Woo! Hi. Thanks, Livalith. Yes, that was an ambush. How dare you? But yeah. The imaginary things were, since they were so fantastical, they can do a lot. But like the real things, you can't stop how real they are. You know? I really love writing. It's like one of my... I don't have hyperfixations quite as much as the neurospicy of my audience, but I do have things I do enjoy a lot and could talk about for a while. But I won't remember every detail, and I do not have like tunnel vision once it becomes a topic I can talk about. Still not suave enough, this man. Work part-time. In fact, I'm kind of probably going to use something like that with Rue, because Rue is very imaginary. She lives in a world of an imagination. So reality would be sort of like radioactively toxic for her. Which is probably why the work uniform is so draining to her. What time is it? 2 o'clock? Okay. Still got about 3 hours before I can expect people to come home and ruin my time.
Hey, so... Yeah.
Our next topic.
I should stay awake because the academics is more valuable to me.
What?
Academics. Alright, I'm going to pour me some more of a drink. I have a pitcher of prepared lemonade here. Oh, let me just pour me something to drink. Alright, The ads are going, but we're not doing anything special, so I'm not going to pause for that. This is just the busy work of every day. Alright, let's look through the social links that we have and find which one we should do. If team manager or treasurer. Ah! Hi. If team manager or treasurer are available, we'll go for them. So let's just look. Are you guys up? The treasurer is not. The manager is. Let's hang out. Let's go to karaoke, I guess.
There was this one time I left some tissues in the pocket of my running pants, and then I washed it without realizing. Oh boy, did that make a mess. Oh, can you hang on a sec while I put my shoes on? Not again.
Big Roo.
It's the same stupid prank every time. Talk about unoriginal. At least my shoes are safe. Going that far would have been crossing the line.
Giant woman. Quick after red, brown, green, or purple color is expected to lead a little. I don't understand.
After the first few times, I stopped counting. I was pissed off at first, but eventually I just got used to it. Getting worked up about this would just tire me out. It's not worth it.
So I completely cover chat when it's big and Dream Witch. So purple, I guess. Yeah.
Catch her in the act.
I like purples.
I am fully prepared to grab her and teach her a lesson. That was a joke, okay? I'm a nice girl, really. Come on, let's go. So I figured this might be a good time.
I'll also cover up a lot more of the game with this giant hat.
What do you think of switching to running tights? They say it reduces wind resistance.
Hey, look over there! It's Nishiwaki-san.
Hey, catty girls.
Is that your new boyfriend? On to the next one already, I see. Impressive, Nishiwaki-san.
I see.
We're not dating. He's just a friend from the team.
Come on. No need to act all polite in front of him. Just tell it how it is. I'm surprised you could even get such a handsome guy. Maybe I should become a team manager too.
Lady.
You've got it all wrong, as usual.
Don't do it. You'll just be running around after everyone all day.
He just sits there and just lets people bully people in front of him. What a butthole. I guess the Japanese culture says to not, like, speak out of turn a lot, but, like, I'm here and you're talking about me. Hey, lady. Listen to her when she's speaking, because we're just friends, and you're actually just a bully.
That's really what you want to do. I won't stop you. But you're better off looking for a boyfriend elsewhere. A manager is a busy job. You won't have time to go around sticking gum on people's shoe locker.
What on earth are you talking about? I haven't got a clue what that means.
Of course not. It was just a random example. What's wrong? Did I say something to offend you?
Not at all. Hey, Let's just go already.
Sorry you got dragged into that.
I should have spoke up. What the heck?
No, you shouldn't have to deal with that. I should probably fill you in before you get the wrong idea about me. Let's go sit down. That girl in the black tights, we went to the same middle school.
Ooh, back to regular Rue.
Back then, there was this boy on the basketball team who asked me out, and we started dating. But turns out, he was seeing her at the same time.
Oh, business Rue. You liked her that much, huh? You want to see me, like, businessy.
When she found out, she said I stole her boyfriend.
I don't think she's cool. I think she's really corpo.
She blamed me because I was the manager of the basketball team.
People just like her because I made her boobs bigger. Yep, see?
And after I
Liv
became the
noticed.
track team manager here in high school, that set her off on me again.
Did you have a different demeanor during... Yeah, I kind of tried to do a little bit of that. It was a bit of a joke, though. Oh, it was an April Fool's joke. That's why I leaned into making hers as big as possible. Tip, I have a size I have for brew typically. I don't usually mess with it. It's just, this is meant to be a joke one.
Remember the gum on my locker? That was probably her doing. She's definitely the type to hold a grudge. Oh, those girls have way too much time on their hands. All they do is complain and gossip. Why don't they do something more productive? They're the ones who should get a lecture from a
Also, I don't want to hear it from you. Yours are gigantic. They're bigger than Rue's. Not this Rue. This Rue's kind of maxed, but you know.
Oh, that reminds me. Sorry for what they said about you.
Pretty big.
Called you my boyfriend.
Have you not seen Liv's streams?
Yeah, thanks.
I'm a proponent of all sizes of women's chests.
But you should mind a little, right? I'm a high school girl after all, you know. Oh, right. Make sure you don't tell Kaz or anyone else about the two-timing thing, okay? You're the only one I've told. Oh, also, I broke up with that two-timing jerk a long time ago. Just so you know. You might be thinking, so what, right? Yeah, what am I saying?
Don't you have to go, Theo? She's cute, but I don't think I'll date her.
Wow, that dragged on. It's late. We should be getting home. I'll see you soon.
I think she has too many problems in her life. She doesn't need, you know, this guy to be another of those problems. Of course you do. You watch streamers on the internet.
Welcome back.
Hey, listen.
I don't really have a limit because again, just a proponent of all sizes. I think women of all sizes are beautiful. All sizes and shapes. Alright, let's see what we're doing with our evening. There's... Ah! Why are you throwing things at me? I didn't do anything wrong. Well, I guess I can fix the redeems text later. There is several plushes. I don't have it just set to all plushes though. I could have, but well, just didn't want to. I want there to be like a list that I know of. Ah! There is actually 2 fox plushes. I put regular fox and Arctic fox. Ah! Why are you throwing stuff at me so much? Also, Big Roo is actually more of a camera trick, so the throws are slightly affected. They're farther off screen, so you don't get to see the initial launch as well. I'm sorry about that. I could probably... No, actually that'd be a lot of work. And I do not have, like, the energy to learn how to web it out, so then, like, I adjust the position in which it flies from. Okay, so let's see who's available. Oh, Chihiro's up. Chihiro's one of the ones I need to do. Speaking of which, I should save more. Wrong one. Social link. Yeah, this is Chihiro. I think Chihiro's the only one that's not on 3, so let's do Chihiro. Spend time with Chihiro.
A treasurer who's not even good at math. Doesn't that sound pathetic?
No.
I never even wanted this job. Someone else entered me into the running. I didn't think I would actually get elected, though. Oh, but I don't regret joining the student council or anything. If I hadn't joined, then I wouldn't have met such kind people, like you or the president.
Shut up. You're distracting us.
Screw off.
Oh, I'm sorry.
If you're gonna flirt with each other, go do it outside.
Isn't that what you're doing with your boy toy right there?
I'm so tired of this. I can't even pick up my pencil anymore. But if
See?
you give me a kiss, maybe I can study for another 30 minutes.
What are you going on about now? Come on, you gotta take this seriously. Don't you want us to go to the same college?
Just give me a kiss, please.
Kid?
Alright, fine.
I'm gonna punch you.
they gonna kiss? Do they not know where they are?
I don't know what the right answer here is for this. I don't know. Well, who knows? Maybe she might be a little.
That's not what's important right now. This is supposed
She's
to be a
mad at
place
me.
of learning, and they're still just kids.
I see. That's why she gets on with the president.
As a member of the student council, that kind of inappropriate behavior should not be tolerated at school.
Personally, I don't care.
We should notify the student council president right away and
It
discuss
just-
this at our next meeting.
It's like the double standard of them. He's like, oh, don't flirt in here. Then, you know, proceeds to flirt. It's kind of extreme.
What do you mean by that? You really don't think it's a big deal? I'm sorry. I shouldn't be raising my voice in the library.
Yes,
I
right.
don't mind if I get in trouble, but I don't want you to get criticized too. Oh, I didn't notice the time. I think I'm going to be stuck here for a while, so you don't need to wait for me.
Girl, you need somebody to help you study.
So, you're Fukuyama Gishiku, right?
Yes.
Relax, there's no need to be nervous. Go on and have a seat.
Okay.
I just want to quickly mention that everyone did an excellent job uncovering the truth.
She's really
And
cute.
One other thing to report.
Good character.
I've heard that all 3 girls have regained consciousness.
Ooh, that's good.
That's great news.
From what I understand, they each came to the school around midnight and waited for the security guard to leave. Then, once the dark hour began, they were attacked by shadows near the gate.
Well, how did you get that part of the story, considering that none of them would remember?
Because of the situation's similarities to an old ghost story, rumors naturally spread quickly.
I knew right from the beginning that it wasn't a ghost.
Uh-huh.
It's all my fault. What? Where'd you get that from? You were the victim in all this.
But all of those rumors started because I was absent for so long.
That's totally not your fault.
I don't think we could have won that fight if you hadn't been there. You saved our lives. That's not something just anyone could have done. Take pride in that.
Sorry.
You have a special power that you can use to help others.
A special power?
Sorry, I need to check something. Huh.
We call it Persona.
Persona.
And right now, our group absolutely needs your abilities. Can we count on you to help us?
Yeah, your abilities are really good, girl.
Asking me to join you?
Asking me.
That's right.
Yuricho-senpai.
We won't force you to.
I think it'd make a good addition to the team, too.
Sanada-senpai. You know we're not trying to pressure you, so if you need some time to think about it.
I'll do it. It would be my honor.
What? Are you sure?
With her, that makes it so that we can have
If you do join,
Mitsuru
you'll have to move into the
come
dorm.
in with us. So that's good.
That's fine. I'd rather live here.
Also, I like
than
this
anyway.
hairstyle for Rue. It's way too put together for regular Rue.
Thank you. We really appreciate this. We'll have the school talk to your parents to resolve any issues.
Okay. Thank you.
Wait a minute. Aren't we dragging her into this a bit fast?
It's okay. Really.
One other topic I'd like to discuss is those special shadows. We had another encounter this month. While we still don't know where they're coming from, I do believe Sanada-kun is right. They seem to appear alongside the full moon. This, at least, will help us plan for the future.
So, the next full moon is showtime, huh?
Knowing when to expect them is a big advantage for us. Now, on the day of the fight, we'll be ready to get in the ring.
Sorry, I need to stretch. I already have been paying attention to the moon phases.
Wait, what?
Oh, that's right.
So dance. If you wanna go ahead, free to do whatever. I'm chilling on my bed. I'm out in my biz, so mind your own biz.
I think I can get to the next part of Tartarus as soon as this resolves. Um, 11. So another 5 days for my. So let's go to the Noodles place. Yeah. Let's while I'm here, buy more SP drinks. I am sorry if you can hear the dogs. I might need to mute. Wonder how close I am to the next level. Well, probably pretty close. I've been pretty consistently putting points into things, which is very helpful. We did give her a choice. We all made sure she was aware that it was her decision. That's all we could do in that situation.
Apparently, Mr. Akoda's in hot water.
Yes, he is.
What'd he do? I don't know, but I think it's serious. Sexual harassment, maybe?
Don't think it's that. I'm pretty sure it's the...
I can totally see that.
Good morning.
Oh no. That's what they think happened to her.
Hey, look! It's the ghost girl!
She's not a ghost.
Quiet, she can hear you. Oh, Fuka, you're here. Moriyama-san?
I heard you started living in the dorms.
Yes.
You're looking glum today, as usual. Well, if you got something on your mind, you can always talk to me.
I'm glad she has friends now. Even if they used to be bullies.
Moriyama-san.
Come on, you don't gotta be so stiff. Just call me Natsuki.
I like that. I can appreciate it when someone tries actual effort to change their behavior. This is better than just like, I'm sorry. This is changed behavior. And changed behavior is always more preferable than a kind of like a in words only apology, I guess. Yes. Don't know how to put it, I guess. Okay, I can do basically everyone now. There's... little reason for me to avoid any specific social links. Roll yarn into a ball. Welcome back. How's your yarn ball doing? I think I had to be smarter. Yeah. Genius. Which I think is the top level. It's yarn in a ball in a bin. So decent. Okay. Like, is it a goodbye your trash now bin, or is it a bin that you're collecting yarn balls in? And if you're collecting yarn balls for things, what are you going to be using them for? Or some kind of craft? I remember you being very handy with making different crafts. I also need to remember, because there's a nurse's office thing, but you have to go to Tartarus first. Been to... Ooh, rubber scarf. Got you. Are we going to be good for this Friday? Or, well, I know it's going to be more like on Friday you'll know for sure if you're good, but like, do you have anything planned ahead of time? Because I like having my comfort animal around. Sheep. Should be? Okay. You, once again, if you have a specific game in mind that we share, or even like one we don't share that's either free or easy enough to get, let me know. And I'll do my best to have it downloaded and ready for it. Okay, so send me a DM with what game you want to play. Or I'm going to assume it's going to be more Orcs Must Die. We do have the DLCs to do. They're a little harder, but you know, they exist. Fortnite? I don't play Fortnite. See, Fortnite, I believe, has core level anti-cheat. I think. Oh, I'm no longer big. And if it has core level anti-cheat, I don't play it. I don't care what game it is. I don't care how popular it is. In fact, sometimes that's also another turnoff. But yeah, don't expect me to play League of Legends, Fortnite, Helldivers, heck, lots of other things. Anything with core level anti-cheat is off the table. I think we do. Let's start from the top. Let's go with the first. Him. He's the first confidant you get, and I'll start with him. I don't like this guy. I think he's... ugh.
Seriously?
Scum. He approached you because you walked to school with a girl once. And he's like, oh, you know girls, huh? Can you introduce me to girl? Sure.
Okay, listen.
Yeah, and he's also trying to beg a teacher.
I'm gonna go ask Miss Kano out. Like, right now.
Don't. I know he wants me to encourage him, and this is how I get points with him. Don't do it.
Thanks, man.
Okay, so
All right, this is it. Here I go.
I'm okay, like, with the... I've explained this before. The Kawakami romance in Persona 5 makes more sense to me because...
Dude! Oh man, listen to this.
Kawakami, you meet outside of the context of trying to date her. And you talk to her, get to know her, get to be involved with her life and her problems. And you build a relationship before you ever even talk about romance. And even then, what she actually does is say, hey, I'm going to wait until you're out of high school, but every now and then we can be a little sweet together, I guess. But like, we aren't doing any kind of anything until you're at a high school, kid.
She said yes! I can't believe it. This is crazy.
She's very responsible about it.
I was just about to ask her out, but then she asked me if I wanted a private lesson. For real, dude. I owe you big time for hearing me out.
Okay, so he's going to just be taught. There's going to be a real, legitimate private lesson, and he's not going to.
Too crazy from the get-go, right?
Yeah, Kawakami is responsible to a fault. Yes, I agree with that statement.
Oh, forgot you were there. Sorry, but I got a jet.
Meanwhile, Oya and Chiyaya and the other adult women you can date, they just kind of like, okay, let's do this. Yeah, it is legitimately her core conflict. I should probably resize my chat so the bottom is seeable behind Rue's head. Oh, back to normal, Rue. Yay. Yeah. She also, yeah, she shouldn't, but like, you two have built a rapport before anything has happened between you two. There is like zero ambiguity as to like why you're even giving this a shot. You and her have had a lot of time in which to get to know each other. Before anything happened. Alright, Alright, let's see if we can do the part-time job. Yeah, it really is interesting that the power dynamic is pretty equalized because he has like paid her to be like an employee of his. Basically, he's a customer, therefore, you know, has some sway over what to do with her. And she's his teacher, so like it weirdly equal out in the fact that they both kind of have power over each other. But neither of them abuses that fact. Neither of them are very even interested in the idea of like bringing up that this is something that they have over each other. It's a complex relationship, and I enjoy complex relationships. What this guy is trying to do with his teacher is he thinks she's hot and he wants to bang her. He's going at it without trying to build any kind of like relationship beforehand with her. They haven't talked. They don't know each other.
You've prevailed yet again.
I think the strongest relationships come from people who have gotten to know each other, which is why I think dating has such a weird reversal of what people should view it as. People see a dating thing as like, you know, by the third date, you should be able to call each other like, you know, boyfriend, girlfriend. But for me, a date is a way to get to know someone better.
Do you remember what I said before?
Yeah, well, she doesn't really know about the whole changed hearts thing until much later in her confidant.
About everything coming to an end? Well, I recalled something else. I'm pretty sure the end is unavoidable. But it's kind of weird. It doesn't feel that inevitable right now, considering the vast potential inside you. Plus, it It seems like your powers changed quite a bit. Hey, if you don't mind, can I be your friend? I'm really curious about you. What do you say?
Yeah, see, you and Nur were just friends for a while, and you just kept being friends, and then you're like, hey, do you want to try this, giving us a try? And that's cute. I love that for you too. In case anyone's not aware, Mooney and Nur are real-life best friends of mine, and they're married, and they're great. They are better together.
Okay, then as of right now, we're friends.
Yeah, just because you're married doesn't mean you can't date anymore. Just keep dating. Keeps things fresh.
My name is Pharaohs.
Bring each other out. Keep bringing people each other like presents. You know, why stop dating just because you are married now?
I know we'll get along great.
Yeah. He's the Death Arcana, right?
And thou art I. Thou hast established a new bond.
Sorry, feeling kind of tired. This might be a 4 o'clock stream, which means I might go for only another hour. Besides which, people have already gotten home, which means my internet will start degrading.
It's getting late, so I'm going now. I can hardly wait until the next time we meet. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye, little boy. Who's definitely not the incarnation of, like, Cerberus or something. I mean, who guards Tartarus, you know? That's reassuring.
Yes. Oh, good. You're all here. I know this is sudden, but the chairman will be coming by again this evening. I'd like everyone to gather at the usual place tonight.
He just came by the other day. Something happened?
Apparently, he's prepared some special gifts for us.
Ooh.
I know it'll be busy with Yamagishi moving into the dorm, but I'd appreciate it if you could all come by.
And for lady.
Special? Does that mean we can expect something good?
I don't know. This is Ikutsuki-san we're talking about. He's probably just gonna tell us some new joke he made up.
I mean, he's going to do that anyways, but he's going to give us a gift. Because he's actually reliable, even if he's kind of a kooky character. Oh right, I need to go talk to her. Yeah, I've been not necessarily ignoring, but like, I haven't really been doing her stuff. So, let me just go visit this needy woman.
Marvelous. I'm looking forward. Are you accepting a request?
Hi, Vesper. We're playing Persona.
won't insist you do anything, but it'd. Oh, yeah. By all means. By all means. I will await a report of success.
Oh. Sorry. Back is doing a thing.
I've been waiting for you.
I had this queued up for a while. I could have took her on a date anytime.
Oh my! An encounter with one of your world's exquisite treasures, right out of the blue.
I wish she didn't take a time slot for this.
So this is the fountain. It makes sport of water, a precious resource and the very foundation of life. Such a sinful form of art.
Sinful.
I've heard of its mystical powers, wherein those who offer coin may have their wishes granted.
That's a superstition.
Oh, is that so? Or perhaps the offerings were far too insufficient to have attracted the fountain spirit's interest. Fortunately, I anticipated this and brought a hefty sum of coins. 2,000 of your 500 yen coins to be exact.
Can I have those?
I shall make an opening bid of 1,000,000 yen.
No. Okay, that. Lady.
Oh! I was so caught up in the excitement that I started tossing coins without giving my wish any thought.
I wish to have those coins.
This won't do. I shall give it more careful consideration before I return here in the near future.
Kid, turn around and grab those coins.
Hmm? What is this facility here?
Oh. Sorry.
I see there's a gentleman inside with quite the stern face. And these photographs displayed so prominently. Most wanted. Reward? Would it be correct to presume that these are your version of my subjugation requests?
Yes, but don't kill them.
I see. So the target must be captured alive.
Yes. But you're not really meant to bounty hunt. What you're supposed to do is contact the police when you find them.
I shall keep that in mind.
Sorry. Velvet Room assistance.
Over here. Is this what you call a club?
Yes, dear.
Dancers, dictated by the sway of one's inner passions. A subterranean garden, flourishing with uninhibited desires. Oh no! It's closed right now? Oh, what a pity! I had hoped to become part of the scene.
Elizabeth, don't become a scene girly. I actually like the twins a lot.
Well, that was
I think the dynamic that comes from having two of them is a lot of fun. I haven't really met the other assistants, so I can't really say for sure. Well, the Persona Q, they kind of flanderize everyone because it's a game that's not really meant to be taken super seriously.
But I'm overwhelmed. Everything looks so new and inviting. Everywhere I look, something catches the eye. If you don't mind, could you perhaps recommend our next activity?
Let's go arcade.
This arcade. I have heard of it before. If I am not mistaken, it is a playground where one sports with electronic fairies in exchange for tokens.
She is just very extra, yeah.
They
Then again,
also have games where one controls a crane's claw to win prizes. I'm eager to see it in action.
I believe all of the Velvet Room designs are very extra. All of them.
Excuse me, would you mind waiting for a moment? I hadn't noticed there was a fountain on this side as well.
Woman.
Oh. Yet another fountain on the opposite side. I see. So this place plays host to a trinity of fountain spirits.
I don't...
I apologize for the wait. Let us continue. This mechanism. Am I correct to assume that I ought to punch this area with all my strength?
Maybe not all of your strength.
Thank you for the invaluable experiences you've shared with me today. I consider this mission a complete success. This may sound forward, but I'd like for you to accompany me again sometime. Are you accepting a request? Let's hear the result. A shake. Marvelous. Very well.
Alright, let's see if I can find these items. I think I have to find them at night. Because, like, the student dormitory won't have anybody right now. And looks like it didn't take my slot, which is good. I need to actually hang out with these two. But, there are already 4, I believe. Let's go with Maiko. She appeared before the other guy. Hey, Maiko. Spend time on Maiko.
So, you know how it was my birthday the other day? Well, guess what? Mom and Dad both remembered!
I am so glad for her.
They really do care about me.
Of course they care.
Yeah, you're right. I got so many presents. I even got a birthday cake.
I'm glad, kiddo.
It's been so as a family.
I
We used to do it all the time. How come Mom and Dad don't get along anymore? I know. I'll just ask them why.
That's a good idea. Opening up a conversation with your kid about like why you're splitting up is actually kind of something you should do if you're doing the whole divorce thing.
If I know why, I can fix it and make it all better.
No, you can't.
I'm gonna make Mom and Dad happy again. Wish me luck, okay?
I'm sorry, kid, but these are not things you can just fix.
I'm gonna ask them. Bye-bye. Let's play again later, okay?
I do think you should ask them, though. I think that's important.
Yamagishi-san, are you in there?
Yes, come in.
I think we should start heading to the command room and... Huh? You already finished unpacking? I was planning on helping you out later, too.
Her room's a lot more personalized than, like, main character Coons. This is, like, empty.
Well, I didn't have too much with me, so I finished a lot sooner than I expected.
You have a lot in this room. How dare you?
Oh, are you good with computers by any chance? You think you could teach me? I'm really not good with stuff like that.
Sure, if you'd like me to.
I think she's cute.
Are you looking into something?
Yes. I figured I should know everyone's defining characteristics and whatnot to prepare for battle. I can't do any actual fighting, so I need to make myself useful.
You are useful. Just...
Oh, I see. You're a really hard worker, Yamagishi-san. And you've got an amazing ability, too. Now that I think about it, everyone in this dorm is pretty amazing, huh?
Yes, including you, Yukari. But don't get down on yourself either. I will
is hands down
bite
one of
you.
the strongest. And our leader has a power unlike anyone else's. I bet Kirijo-senpai is strong, too. And Junpei... well, he's... whatever. But what do I have? I'm only half the person everyone else here is. I couldn't even do anything the last... Maybe I don't need to be here after all.
That's not true at all.
Thank you.
Huh?
You quickly be climbing the best girl rankings for Fuka.
I was told that a persona is the power of the soul, also known as your other self. That's why I think a person's personality and feelings are reflected in their persona. For example, Takeba-san, your persona has healing powers, right? That's because there's a kindness in you that no one else has.
I'm not kind at all.
The kindest people don't think so, yes.
Get hurt, that's all. Come on. I think Akutsuki-san's gonna be here soon. Oh, and you can just call me Yukari. I hope you like it here, Fuka.
I'm sure I will. Thank you, Yukari-chan.
Sorry for calling you all again so soon, but I brought something special today.
Ooh. Is it more guns? Bigger guns?
Let me just show you before I get into explaining what it is. I'd like to provide you with some new equipment.
Oh, uniforms.
After spending quite some time in development, we're now ready for the battle testing phase. The shadows are getting stronger. You just barely won the last battle.
Oh crap. I killed it.
We can only assume they'll grow even more powerful still. That's why you all need something more to stay in the fight.
Puka really helped out and we destroyed those guys.
From now on, I want everyone to use these during your operations. Combat gear, complete with a matching armband. And your new trump card in the battle against the shadows. Cartridges that enable the use of Theurgy.
Theurgy.
Theurgy means spiritual magic that could reach the gods in Greek.
I don't think that's what that means, but...
To put it simply, it synchronizes with the user's emotions, and when the right conditions are met, allows them to unleash an attack of immense power.
Oh, you're talking about signature attacks! Oh yeah! I've been waiting for something like this.
Junpei,
Okay, how does it work?
I'm going to eat your face.
Well, about that, it's a bit difficult to explain. I think it might be easier if you just try it out for yourselves.
Alright.
Hold on. Isn't it dangerous to use something like this without knowing how it works?
No.
Oh, don't worry about that. It's been well tested and determined completely safe. Oh, there's a manual for it as well. Take a look at it if you feel the need. Well, I'm sure glad I made it in. With Yamagishi-kun joining us, Kirijo-kun can go back to being a frontline fighter. That means Cease is going to have a new lineup after today.
Ooh.
And what better time than now to roll out this new weapon? Don't you agree? Oh, would you look at the time? I'd like to talk more about this, but I've been quite busy with the investigation into those large shadows. I think we're on the verge of a breakthrough, though, so I'll be sure to let you know what we find out soon. Okay, I'm leaving the rest to you, Kirijo-kun.
Sorry. Feeling really sleepy. I only got about an hour left in me.
There he goes.
I sort of thought this before, but he's rather laid back, isn't he?
He's quite a character.
More like careless.
It's fine. We should just give it a go like the chairman said.
In fact, since everyone's already here, now might be the best opportunity. Let's head into Tartarus and try out our new equipment. I've been wanting to get back into the swing of things anyway. And this will serve as a good test of our team lineup with Yamagishi as backup.
Yeah, we're gonna get rid of Junpei.
How does that sound?
He offends my sensibilities. Looking forward to this.
Man, this trump card stuff is getting me so pumped up!
Alright, 1 second. I'm going to adjust my chair.
I'm gonna be all like, take this! Super Ace Junpei attack! Or something like that.
I'm a little nervous since it's my first time, but I'll follow your lead.
Just don't worry about fighting anything,
We'll go
Puka.
into Tartarus once everyone is geared up.
Understood.
Alright. I don't even know why you showed up, Junpei. I think I like 5's soundtrack more, just because I like the lounge jazz kind of it. But I do enjoy the soundtrack. I think there's so many good songs here.
Come on, could you at least wear it like you're supposed to? Oh, but it does look like everyone's outfits are a bit different.
Each one is made to complement our physiques and fighting styles.
Good, Sari.
Now we're testing the prototype out on me, but it feels even better than it did before.
Junpei shows up because he's a stereotype of a
the same materials they use in the
person.
military, or maybe even the ones for spacesuits.
They wrote a character who is an archetype, and I don't like this archetype.
Seems like this armband isn't just for decoration either.
According to the manual, there are a bunch of different features built into it. For example, it can give you a readout of your vitals. What else? There's also a function that notifies you when you can use your theurgy? Sorry, it doesn't look like there's much information about that. All I can tell is that you load the cartridge into your evoker to use it.
Then let's make that our objective for today. Make sure to stay alert, everyone.
I'm really glad I have Sari bot now.
All right, Yamagishi. You're going to be our backup.
I don't have to worry about banning the things myself.
This time, I'll be joining the rest of you in battle.
Yes, we're gonna kick out Junpei for you.
I'm going too. I gotta make sure my skills are still sharp.
Me too.
All right. Then including our leader, that will be our team.
Wait, I wanna go too!
Too bad.
I was so ready for this! You can't just put me on standby!
We can't go without our leader. You stay here and support Yamagishi.
You know, that's actually really fair.
Oh, really?
It's true, unfortunately.
When you put it that way, how can I refuse?
Protect Fuka.
Nothing's getting past me.
Okay.
There he goes again. Fuka, if it gets too dangerous, just leave him behind. And don't be afraid to smack him if he tries anything funny.
Shoot him.
Okay, got it.
Huh? You get it?
Yamagishi, could you scout the area and find a good floor for us to start on?
Okay.
Top floor.
It seems different in here from before.
Well, that's nothing new, right?
No, not like that. It seems distorted. It's probably just temporary. I'll try and find a stable floor for us to start on.
Give me an unstable
You can
floor.
tell that much already? Wow, Fuka.
It could be because we didn't enter the usual way last time, or because of those huge shadows. We have no idea what's gonna happen in here. Not that I'm complaining, though.
All right, let's go.
Yes, let's go.
Oh, that new sword looks pretty cool. And this bow I got is really light and looks pretty easy to use. I can't wait to see it in action.
So, the chairman got us all new weapons too, huh? Guess we should be thanking him.
He barely explained anything, though. Sometimes I can't tell if he's actually helpful or not.
All of this has been custom made for us. You can tell because of the C's mark engraved on everything. As always, you're in command. And make sure to check the equipment before we get started.
I was going to do that, in fact. These sword. Longbow. The toy sword is probably... it has lower accuracy. I think I'll stick with this. Sorry, I had to sneeze. Alright, all-purpose apron. It's probably best I make sure that's on Rue. Akihiko can probably use... I don't expect to have to use her in battle, but keeping her stuff up probably good. Let's start with Rue. Candles, no poison. Yeah. Knee-high boots. Ooh la la. That's 20 HP. The endurance might be better though, considering the Mitsuru's best girl, except in I wouldn't know. Sorry. I'm gonna have her to have more SP. Don't care. I have a strength 2. Actually, having plus 30 HP on him be good so he can use more of his things. Oh, okay. That's what you mean. I can see that. Her fancy nails give nothing, so... I bet she's a magic person. And everyone's got their C's uniform on. Okay.
Good day. Here are my requests.
Okay.
Very well.
Yeah, Fuka.
Yes.
Looks like we're here. Yamagishi, do you copy?
Yes, I'm here.
Are you picking up any shadows?
It looks like there's one close by. Be careful.
No. I'm gonna be reckless.
All right, let's head over there and feel things out. Honestly.
You're approaching a shadow. Get ready for battle.
Roger that. I'm always ready.
Leader, are you ready? Then let's go.
I'll start preparing the analysis.
It's my turn.
Was it playing the Persona 5 music?
This will do the trick. Yes, I'm far more in my element here. Let me show you that I haven't lost my touch.
Oh. Okay. I'm done. So they all downed? Well, that went easy.
Looks like everything went well.
Luca, you were amazing! Great job! Thank you, Yukari-chan. I still sense some enemies nearby. Keep an eye out if you decide to engage them.
Oh, we're engaging them, all right.
There's 2 that remain, huh?
Do you see any shadows? They should be just ahead.
Okay. That's a lightning thing, but these 2 are ice.
I'll show no mercy.
Kirito Senpai's attack just knocked down 2 enemies.
May I?
Let's do this. Get some more damage on them. Oh, okay. They have reflect. That's whatever.
Enemy eliminated. Nice one, Sonata Senpai. On to the next.
I don't think Maya will love Akihiko. Unless you mean, like, just because he punches things.
I see.
I think the one that Maya will want is,
Let's do this.
well... dumb punchy guy? I don't think that's true. I think Maya likes being the meathead, but whether or not she likes meatheads... There's a lot more head empty characters in this game already. Okay, well... Again, I think it's more she likes to play those characters than she likes to date those characters or whatever.
See them. Let's take these guys down.
Her persona's pretty.
Enemy eliminated. Nice one, Sonata-senpai. Easy peasy. I no longer detect any shadows. All the ones on this floor have been defeated.
It's all coming back to me. It would be wise for me to keep battling.
Let's keep going then.
Head for the stairs.
Hang on. I'm sensing something on the floor above us. Something strange.
Is it some kind of powerful shadow?
No, it feels similar to the distortion I felt earlier.
Is it Igus?
Roger.
Give me Igus.
Let's move carefully and assess the situation when we get upstairs.
Gimme robot.
Huh? What? Why is it all dark? Where did everyone go?
Please, everybody, just stay calm. It looks like you were all sent to different locations on this floor.
So they separated us by force.
There's danger lurking in this darkness. We need to regroup as soon as possible. Yamagishi, can you guide us?
Well, considering I already know what 3 characters I'm pretty much going to use, that might be difficult.
Fuko, where should I go if I want to...
Yukari-chan!
Huh?
Leader, you're here!
But yeah, it would be a feat for this game to have. Well, it's going to be Yukari, Mitsuru, and Igus.
Not again.
And I can't change out the main character, unfortunately.
Everyone's always protecting me. I'm getting hurt because of it.
Please heal me, bitch.
Yukari-chan!
Fuka, I need you to back me up. I'll hold this thing off until everyone else gets here. Focus. Hit. One more.
Wait, is this... Yukari-chan, load the cartridge into your evoker!
I know. Now's the time.
After healing someone, her desire to prevent death strengthens. Okay, so that's how she ups her gauge. That's good. That's cool. A little flashy for me. I mean, literally flashing the screen. But I like it.
I'm sorry. It was all my fault. Thanks, but you shouldn't be so reckless.
Takeba, later.
Looks like you both are okay.
I'm fine.
Sorry I worried everyone.
It's all right.
You
did
need
well
to
in
find some
handling an
candy.
unexpected situation.
I like caramels myself.
Maybe we should consider starting over. Let's head back to the entrance for now.
No, let's continue. Yep. Butt ahead. Let me keep going.
I'm sorry. I should have been able to navigate better.
Don't make this your fault.
I agree. I'm convinced that you're the one we need on support.
Yeah, thanks a lot, Fuka.
I still think your opinion's wrong. I'm sorry. Caramels are great.
I didn't do anything. It was all you, Yukari-chan.
That special attack sure was cool though, Yuka-tan. How'd you do it?
How? I just focused really hard and thought to myself, I have to do whatever it takes. And while I was thinking that, I kind of felt something surging inside me.
The chairman did say the cartridge would synchronize with our emotions.
Right.
Why not make a weapon you can use all the time?
I'm entirely sure how it works. From what I could tell, it reacted to Yukari-chan's strong emotions.
So this weapon gives the user strength beyond their limits when their emotions are heightened?
Have a good rest, Mooney.
I don't really get it. But basically, if we're fired up enough, we can really pop off, right?
And thanks to you, Yukari-chan, we have a good idea of how it works. From now on, I should be able to tell when someone can use theirs.
I didn't do much.
Quit being humble.
I just got lucky. I don't know much more than anyone else.
Quit being humble.
I'll do more research into how the syncing with emotions works later. Everyone has different feelings when they're fighting, so the timing on when they can use these will probably be different too.
I'd like to give it a go myself. But we should call it a day for now. We can't overwork our leader, and we've got some time until the next full moon.
No, let's keep going.
I'm a little worried about the change with the floors, though. What if something like that happens again?
We'll be fine.
Yes. If something has changed in the tower, we'll need to be extra careful when exploring from now on. In any case, we may have had some problems, but we learned a lot today. Not only did we get to test our new lineup and equipment, but we also got to see that we're all improving at a remarkable pace.
Aw, Kiricho-senpai! Quit buttering me up. Just leave everything to Junpei Iori, the soon-to-be MVP.
Going to...
Maybe I shouldn't be the one to say this, but you literally didn't do anything today.
Hello, this is Elizabeth speaking. I'm calling in regard to a recent change in Tartarus.
Uh-huh.
It seems that a path that had been blocked off is now open.
Thank you.
I thought it prudent to inform you. Well then, I wish you a safe journey.
Yeah, unfortunately, I'm really getting tired now. This might be where we stop it for today. This is a great stopping points, to be fair. Because, like, we're after the story part of things. This is now, like, the I do stuff sort of thing. Alright, I'm gonna call this a day, and we're gonna raid out and find somebody, you know, to raid. So I had a lot of fun with Persona today. I hope to get back to it next week. I know I've been taking a lot of time off streams because like I've been getting exhausted a lot. This whole thing's kind of a lot. So, let's find someone to raid. Let's see. On. I think we're going to raid into Tia Dragon, someone I started following recently, but well, maybe not recently, but yeah. Here, we're gonna start the raid, and when you get over there, you say ED raid, you know, kind of quietly, because we're low energy player. Hit them with an ED raid. And just the word EP raid, if you words EP raid, whatever emotes you have to use if you don't have sub here. Still working on trying to get the model funded, and I need to talk to the artist because I haven't gotten anything from it yet. Not even like the concepts that they were going to show me. But I don't think they took the money and ran because like that'd be really silly for them to do considering the people I know in their life. Yeah. I hope to see you all again soon. Tomorrow's platformer day, I think. Have a nice evening. Goodbye, all.